Molim vas. Da, 100% mi je bolja verzija za kao i Battlefield kad sam igrao kao i ne znam kako da uđem, ono što je rekao, tako mi 2023 bilo, ono, znam, uđem u halu, novinari, ovo...
Here's Big Hoops in the event center, runs in from the wing to close the game with a high-flying double alley-oop. Talk about taking a bite out of the defense. A simple...
And that's the player introductions completed. So, welcome to 2K Sports. We have a Monday night of basketball. A look at Orlando's opening lineup. Wagner and Banchero at the 3 and the 4. Anthony is out there with Suggs, and it's Carter in at center. And for Los Angeles, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. MP is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. And a battle of the bigs tonight, Grant. Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league. And right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving. The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Now here's Carter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so here is Orlando. It's a three-point game. Here's Suggs. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
You cannot be overzealous when you're trying to guard Jalen Suggs. He's so crafty, so good at drawing fouls.
Jalen Suggs at the line for two.
And he knocks down the first one. Grant, it's fair to say this Magic team is still coming into its own as far as the youth on the roster.
Yeah, not a lot of NBA service time up and down the roster, but tons and tons of talent. I mean, they've done very well constructing the roster. Now to develop it, and they'll see the wins pile up.
And so he makes both from the line.
Now, Jalen Suggs is a player that does a little bit of everything, understanding what's expected and how he can carve out time in the rotation.
Now here's MP. On the wing, Reeves.
Šta sam rekao, kako kad mi pick and roll, kako treba da mu dodam? Uradim pick and roll I kako dodajem igraču svojom ruku. Pa sistem drugom, baci drugom igraču.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Zaput prešao po stranu.
Wagner against Hachimura. Here's Suggs.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort.
3 straight misses to begin the game, not the start they were hoping for.
Can't capitalize inside. Davis finds James. And finished off by Davis.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Banchero outside. Over James. And that one hits the back iron.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Now here's MP. Inside. It's tipped. Davis hits.
When Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. You know, since the Lakers moved to L.A. in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in L.A., and the city loves basketball.
Banchero passes to Wagner. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. The fourth spot held by Los Angeles.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Fultz comes in for Suggs. MP up top. That shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Fultz. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, Markelle Fultz finishing with power. This guy's confidence growing and growing.
2 minutes.
Fultz against MP. Down low, James. And it's James with the jam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And it's MP with a rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And for the Berlin native, Franz Wagner. His NBA career is off to a terrific start.
Yeah, at 6'10", he's extreme. Versatile. He's already a talented scorer at all 3 levels. Plus, he's able to put the ball on the floor and create for his teammates.
And Orlando has possession, following the score by the Lakers. Here's Banchero. Davis with the defensive effort. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Franz Wagner.
Always ready to sacrifice for the play, absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
Imamo obojica, znači NBA 2K24 isto.
The first free throw is
Samo
good.
imaš ne znam ovo i ja moram razumjeti malo neka razlika.
Should fans be excited about the years to come?
Možda kad napravim za peticu, začekaj, ne znam, ja sačekaj. Razumiješ što ti govorim?
Lakers going with a whole new group out there. On the court for Orlando, Banchero plays the 4 with Carter Jr. at center. Suggs is out there with Cole Anthony, and it's Wagner in at the small forward. Carter against Hachimura. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. The drive by MP. Nope, not a miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Here's Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the Magic this year.
Yeah, they had some trouble with this team last year, splitting the season series.
Boy, even with the contact, Rui Hachimura doesn't lose his touch or his concentration. So tough to distract this guy.
Wagner, the pass to Suggs. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's MP. No good, a bit long that time.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
And this is what the really good defensive players do. They anticipate and they're rarely fooled.
The Lakers in the lead. Oh, they get a hand on it. To the paint. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, it's excellent recognition from Cole Anthony, but how about your offense working to get a man that wide open? Pretty.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And here's MP. No made baskets yet. To the middle. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, BA. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
You can see the feel Franz Wagner has for the game. Just great vision right there.
MP outside. We've got 1:23 left in the second quarter. On the wing, Reeves, just 4 to shoot. Fires from the line. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Orlando calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Lakers in.
Voglio 32-27. Kakav je bio to nemaju abali. Nego je 115 moj rezultat u polovremenu 32-27.
Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Austin Reeves out there with MP, and it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Back to James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
To the inside. Here's Carter. And he makes it. Carter's got 6 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
The flat-out hustle of Wendell Carter Jr. is something you have to appreciate.
I think we can all appreciate a hard-playing big man. But you have to remember, Wendell Carter Jr. has now proven himself to be a legit threat from three. He rebounds it nightly on a consistent basis, and that offensive game is getting better and better.
Out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Dai,
90 seconds into the second half now. James passes to MP. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Boy, you can't buy a bucket. Shut out completely so far, and yet they're still ahead.
Wagner inside. Hachimura covering. Banchero outside. Three-pointer. Here's Carter. Good D by MP.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have, just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Anthony with a bucket.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
The Lakers call timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a just match. Looking ahead a few moves.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Wagner. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Boy, what a great find by Carter Jr. Not a ball-stopping big man. You gotta love it.
On the court for Orlando, Wagner and Banchero at the 3 and the 4. Suggs is out there with Anthony. And it's Carter in at the 5, roaming the paint.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Out to the wing. Some room here for Anthony. And Orlando again with the bucket.
You love Cole Anthony's attitude. So confident, so willing to fire on the catch.
MP outside. James outside. Over Banchero. Offensive rebound. Here's Davis. The shot no good. The Magic have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. MP against Anthony. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Kicks it out to MP. Orlando grabs the miss. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Orlando has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Offensive board.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Kicks it out to MP. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Wagner. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Magic. They trail by 11. To the middle. Pass to Anthony. 1:52 left to play in the 4th. A little mid-range shot is up. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Tough shot for a young player. No hesitation in the mid-range by Cole Anthony.
Over to the wing. Hachimura outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to MP. Shot on the wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Wendell Carter.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And the Magic making a change here. Wagner's checked in. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Orlando's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. The 3 from Suggs. He drops it from range.
Boy, if Suggs is knocking this shot down consistently, the spacing will open up.
MP looking around. James outside. MP outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Wagner.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing. The ability to alter shots on the perimeter, that was beautiful.
So it's the Lakers now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And finished off by Davis.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Timeout called, the Magic. They're behind by 9. There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
All right, we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave them a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
Yeah, I'll go to neighborhood store.
I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. Tip-off goes to Denver. Gordon outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Gordon. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And he lays it up and in. Well, we got an old-fashioned matchup on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, B.A. And in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
Rozier can't get it to go.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Now here's Murray. Jokic. Here's the second effort. The bank shot, no good.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Butler draws the attention and kicks to a teammate. Perfection.
Now here's Murray. To the middle. Out to Gordon. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Three. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And it's Miami's ball. And Grant, the resiliency and determination of the Heat, not to be underestimated.
Well, B.A., last season became just the second 8th seed in NBA history to advance to the finals. And Jimmy Butler said it. We don't care if you pick us to win. We never have. We never will.
You know, when you're looking to create a culture, a championship-type culture for your team, you want guys like JB, guys that are tough, accountable, and consistent.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Personal foul.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Grant, when teams come to play the Denver Nuggets, it's not just another regular game in a normal city.
Yeah, I mean, the altitude of the mile-high city is an adjustment for many players, B.A. Even if some guys say it doesn't affect them, don't let them fool you. It takes some getting used to. Trust me, I know.
Now here's Robinson. Pass to Rozier. Back to Robinson. Butler on the wing. 5 to shoot. Down low. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Here's Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Rozier. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You know, inside Rozier certainly doesn't have the height advantage, but he's quick and crafty and can find ways to the basket.
Here's Murray. Inside.
2 minutes remaining in the
Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball.
Out of bounds. Heat ball.
And the Heat with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Highsmith. Now Adebayo. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
When Rozier is seeing the floor that well, makes everything easier for him and his team.
Here's Porter. Murray up top. Back to Porter. Pass to Gordon. Clock at 6. To the inside. And a deep 3 from Jokic. Off target from 3-point range.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Murray. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Inside. Here's Jokic. Pass to Porter. The Nuggets need to get one up. To the paint. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here's Miami. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Rozier. Offensive rebound. Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Jokic. Outside Murray. Back to Porter. Over Butler. Porter's shot is off. Rozier from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Ne znam, ali moraš se kretati lijevo desno.
Got 8 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard.
And so it's Miami in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Heat here, they've been putting on a show.
Great offensive energy in that period.
They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Kako imaju bacanje jedno, brate.
Pass to Highsmith. Rozier outside. Sinks it from distance. He's got 12. And Grant, the Nuggets are in uncharted territory this year. They are the defending champs.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they'll have a target on their back all season. They retain most of their talent and core, and with Jokic leading the way, they remain favorites to repeat.
Can't get it to fall.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
ACL injuries are always a scary thing in this league, Clark. It sidelined Jamal Murray for a full 18 months.
So tough for a player to lose that kind of time, B.A., but Murray really is a tough guy. And he focused on his recovery and was able to make a strong return to the court.
And they say small ball is on the rise. But you look at the MVPs of late, Clark, a lot of superstar bigs.
Yeah, that's a great point, B.A. I mean, Embiid, Jokic, Giannis, with the floor space, I think it's freed up everybody that has ball skills to be able to make plays. And a lot of these guys are north of 7 feet that are doing it. Whether it's off the dribble or pass and catch or knocking down mid-range and long-range shots, I think it's added to the versatility of stars in the game, the different positions where you can start from because of how the game is played now.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. never lacks for confidence in his jump shot, but he said, offense for me should be an autopilot. I should be focused on the intangibles, the defense, the rebounding, the dirty work. That involves you in the game. Brian, the buy-in and the commitment to the little things has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, I love that. That's a great point. Thanks, Allie. Miami dominating the game. Pass to Adebayo. Rozier outside. This one for 3. Adebayo. Great positioning on the putback.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? Effort plays like that.
Gordon with it. Highsmith grabs the board.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. From 13. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Now here's Adebayo. Three-pointer. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here are the Nuggets. quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Jokic. Outside for Porter. And another miss by Denver. Rozier from outside. They get it again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
Shooting for Miami.
Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, B.A. More methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Now Rozier. The 11-footer. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, we hear the term point forward a lot. Clark, is it fair to call Nikola Jokic a point center?
I don't have any issues with it, B.A. I mean, he facilitates as a big guy with the ball in his hands like a guard at times. So point center works, but he's more than that. He's your 2-time MVP is what he is.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Pass to Jokic. Rebound by the Heat.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Gordon outside. And here's Porter. On the wing, Porter. Outside Murray. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Robinson. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good, Robinson.
Shooting for Miami, Duncan Robinson.
And both free throws good for Robinson. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Murray. On the wing, Porter. Down low. They still need this. Jokic. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
With a score.
Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Heat. And he's already notched a double-double. He'll look to continue this strong play in the next quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's Miami's ball. Back to Rozier. The 3 is up. He drops it from range.
3.
Rozier's got 18 points in the game.
You've got to defend this. I mean, Rozier is more than willing to take the 3 ball if you give it to him.
Here's Jokic. Oh, Denver gets it back. Out to Gordon. Pass to Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Here's Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal
It goes on Bam Adebayo.
First team foul.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act. You know he's going to cash in most times.
Nikola Jokic.
And Grant, last season, Nikola Jokic came close to winning his 3rd straight MVP. But in the end, he won something more precious, an NBA title.
And that Finals MVP award more meaningful, both personally and in terms of his legacy. Being a winner is what matters in the end.
Murray, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. The Nuggets with another miss.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Here's Adebayo. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. Adebayo's got 21.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
To the middle. They kick it out to Murray. Shoots over Rozier. Murray, no good. Here's Adebayo. And he banks in the layup. Give him 23.
He does all the dirty work. If Bam has to finish in traffic, take contact, he doesn't think twice about it.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Jokic. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Down low. Gordon with a steal. Jokic with it. Here's Murray. Pounded by Rozier. Here's Jokic. Missed inside.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Nuggets have some flat-out scorers on their roster, but head coach Mike Malone said the way we play is pass is king. The ball moves around and everybody benefits. And Brian, it sure helps when your best player, Nikola Jokic, is setting the tone with his incredible court vision.
No doubt about that, Allie. Thanks for that.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Outside Butler. Pass to Robinson. Now Adebayo. Covered by Jokic. 13 feet out. Adebayo, no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. And when you watch this Nuggets team, Clark, their chemistry on the court is obvious.
Yeah, B.A., the pieces just fit, and fit quite nicely. Give a lot of credit to the front office, doing a good job drafting, and then finding the right veterans to complement who they already had.
Rozier can't get it to go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Adebayo. On target from about 13 feet. Adebayo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Continuing to evolve his game. I like when Adebayo takes and makes mid-range J's.
Here's Murray. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Miami. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Highsmith. Rozier with it. Unloads. Porter pulls it in. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Murray. Let's go with a 3. It doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll go on Michael Porter.
That's his second.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
He hits the second from the line. And Murray launches it from deep. And so it's Miami showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused.
The Heat, 54.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Pass to Adebayo. Fires from 14. And the shot's good. Adebayo's got 28 points for the game.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers. A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And, you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
And it's out of bounds.
Miami ball.
They say it was last touched by Gordon. And Miami has possession. Rozier from outside. And the Heat, another three.
Watch out now. Watch out. Rozier is rolling.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And that one is hammered home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Robinson. Outside for Rozier. Ooh, stolen by Murray. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Jokic with it. Back to Murray. Shoots over Rozier. Murray, no good. Rozier with it. Caldwell Pope covering. Here's Highsmith. No good from outside.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And here's Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. And here's Porter outside. Nails it from three. Porter's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic. Gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Pass to Jokic. To the inside. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Now here's Adebayo. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Ahead. Jumps up. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
This is exactly what an MVP candidate looks like. Jokic can carry the team, yet totally unselfish.
They get the rebound. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 32 points in the game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Pass to Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Left the defender stunned, stupefied. Murray with magnetic handles.
To the paint. Rozier.
Terry Rozier.
Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Heat.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Bam Adebayo.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Tries a 10-footer. Denied by Adebayo.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Miami ball.
35 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Rozier. On the wing, Rozier. Pass to Butler. From 7 feet away. Count it.
Bam Adebayo.
Adebayo's got 34.
Jimmy Butler.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, Very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Here's Jokic. Denied by Adebayo. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Buckle yourselves in, everybody. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Now here's Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. And here is Murray. 5 on the clock. Caldwell Pope outside. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
And Clark continues. Caldwell Pope is sure steady out there, isn't
he? He really is, Kevin. Rock solid. Not only in being available, but staying available. I mean, this guy has great durability at KCP. You can count on him.
Now here's Porter. And it's Jokic in the corner. Here's Murray up on top. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And that one's good by Porter.
Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
Now here's Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
His first personal foul.
Clark, and you've mentioned this. What you like about Jamal Murray more and more is he's always creating for others.
You know, look, sometimes it's a function of who you play with as to how you're perceived. I don't think he's ever been selfish, but he wasn't always surrounded by excellent scorers. So this guy just wants to win, and he'll do whatever it takes to do so.
Greg, no secret, this Nuggets offense revolves around the two-time MVP, Nikola Jokic.
He's the driving force, no doubt. And Kevin, they've done a good job surrounding him with the right kind of players, guys that can defend, shoot, and play without the ball.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. And Greg, finishing last season with the #1 seed in the Western Conference, a lot of people still slept on the Denver Nuggets.
And Kevin, they've had great regular seasons before, only to fall short. But with a healthy Murray and Porter Jr., Jokic finally had the help to get it done.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And then Porter with the jam.
Hey, get this guy in the dunk contest, Porter Jr., capable of some nasty throwdown.
And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. To the paint. And stolen by Gordon. Inside. And stolen by Murray. For the finish. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Murray. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Puts up a three. Offensive rebound. Here's Najee. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's his first personal foul.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
Out left to the wing. Caldwell Pope outside. Kicks it out to Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. Over Caldwell Pope. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal foul.
And one on Caldwell Pope.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
And when it comes to Nikola Jokic, Clark, is it fair to say he's the best second-round pick ever?
Absolutely, you'd have to put him at the top of the list. I mean, we're talking about a multi-time MVP and perhaps the best passing big man of all time, too. I don't know of any other second-rounders that have those kind of bona fides.
The Nuggets trail by 4. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Brown. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. That one, no good. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. .59 seconds left in the first quarter. To the inside. And stolen by Watson. To the middle. Here's Najee. Good defense by Jokic.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Najee, no good. Denver leading by 4. Jokic grabs the miss. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Lets it go. Goes back up. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Here's Murray, still without a basket. Down low. From the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
This is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. The Nuggets lead
11. The Nuggets 14.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Yep, that one goes in there. Jokic has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Nuggets. And last season saw the retirement of former Nugget great and future Hall of Famer Carmelo Anthony. Clark. He was one for the ages.
And you can't overlook the impact he had, Kevin, and I agree with you. One for the ages. As a rookie, helping them break an 8-year playoff drought, and he never missed the postseason in his 7+ years in Denver. Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass, just sailed it right out of bounds.
And here are the Nuggets now. They trail by 1. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Can't allow any separation off the screen. Caldwell Pope, very good at taking advantage of any space you give him.
From deep, Jokic. Denver grabs the miss. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
The Nuggets making a switch here.
Substitution on the floor.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. From deep, a nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 5 points so far.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Inside, Porter with the steal. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, some people play with a chip on their shoulder, feeling they don't get enough recognition. I can tell you that's not Nikola Jokic. Nuggets coach Michael Malone said he's not going to bed at night wondering why no one's talking about it. He doesn't care. He's reading his books on horses. We're winning games, and he's happy. If he's happy, I'm happy. Kevin, I'm happy too.
You've always been happy, D.A. Hey, thanks. That was good stuff. Appreciate the report. Got a piece of it. Pass to Jackson. The 3. And again, Denver with the triple. And Clark, we see so much more dribble handoff action these days. It's part of almost every offense.
Yeah, you know, it gets a little redundant, but it's effective, Kevin. And you know the league is a copycat league. If it's working, you continue to do it yourself. Teams realize how useful it can be creating the matchups they want. That's a big driver of it, and players are good at running it. And quite, for fans, it tends to be pretty entertaining because you typically are playing through your best players.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Nuggets.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And Clark, it's not often you see the blend of size and shooting touch for a player like Michael Porter Jr. He is pretty rare.
And, he's got great range in addition to that quick, high release, and all of that makes it harder for defenders to close out effectively on it. There's a reason he's well over 40% from long range for his career.
Denver calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Jackson, that's good. Jackson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
That one is no good.
Aaron Gordon has a special combination of athleticism and size. I think his skill set is perfectly tailored for how the game is played today.
Jackson misses.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Keeps it alive. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets lead by 12. Pass to Watson. He can't hit that time. Murray with the defensive effort. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Back to Gordon. And a wide open look for Porter. Good on the three-point shot. Porter's got it back down to within single digits for the Nuggets. It's Jokic top of the key.
Nuggets foul. Strawberry. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
30 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Strother. Scoreless thus far. Just 4 to shoot. And again, Denver no good. Stolen by Jackson. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Back to Jokic. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time.
Nuggets ball.
For 3, Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got 6.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Back to Jackson. Denver passing it around. And Holiday, here we go. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 8 to the inside. Lets it go with the 3. And Jokic is good on the 3.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Jokic. Pass to Jackson. Back to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Over Jokic. The offensive rebound. And another shot. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
And what a player Nikola Jokic has become. Clark, a monster at that center position.
Greg, he's one of the players I enjoy watching the most. I mean, he is so good as a center. The scoring, the passing, the rebounding, all of it's there for Joker. And he makes it look easy the way he handles himself. Beautiful to watch that man play hoops.
Big group substitution here for Denver. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Jokic. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Boy, his ball handling skills for a guy of his size and the creativity he plays with. Just remarkable when you watch Jokic do his thing.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Nikola Jokic amazes teammates with his vision. Aaron Gordon says he's a basketball genius. He plays it like chess, seeing it 3 steps ahead. You've always got to keep your eye on him when he has the ball because he'll find you. Even if you don't think you're open, you're open. He's a point guard, just in a center's body. Kevin?
That is very true. David, thanks. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, as Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Beyond the arc. Knocked loose. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Wide open look here for Murray. Offline with his 3. The Nuggets leading by 6. To the middle. And it's Gordon missing.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Murray for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 11 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Sinks the triple. Caldwell Pope got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play here. Down low. Here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And that's now 7 points for Aaron Gordon.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Denver calls timeout. You know, you really have to respect workhorses like Reggie Jackson, Clark. He is something else.
Yeah, I think he brings everything in his package that you want in a veteran guard. He's reliable on the court. He's a professional off of it. And he elevates your team's basketball IQ, too. He's a smart player.
One more time, your Denver Nuggets dancer.
1:07 left in the third quarter. Pass to Brown. Now here's Caldwell Pope. To the right side. From outside the arc. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Jokic with it. Denver passing it around. Outside Jackson. Now Watson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Gordon. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really a fantastic job by Gordon to bury himself down there, giving the defense really no other choice than to foul.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And that one drops for him.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Tipped away. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
The Nuggets leading by 4.
Nuggets 5.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
And so Murray nails both of them.
To get where you want to go as a team, you need big game players. There's no way around it. And historically, Murray tends to play his best on the biggest stage.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And the 3 ball is good. Murray's got 8 points.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And so it's Denver
57. The Nuggets 50.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Nuggets trailed by 7. He can't get that one to fall. Gordon with the defensive effort. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. On the wing, Porter. Back to Caldwell Pope. For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
Not quite enough defense That time around, just lucky he was off.
Uncovered. Najee, good. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. And with Jokic now a Finals MVP and an NBA champion, Greg, he's already an all-time great.
And could go down as one of the greatest players ever. He started to pile up the hardware and awards. Amazing what he could accomplish the next few years.
Yeah, Caldwell Pope with the handles to take advantage of his foot speed.
Took him no time at all on that one. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul.
That's his 4th personal
That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Murray outside. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trailed by 9. The kick out to Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down because, after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
Pass to Watson. They double him with Jokic. Caldwell Pope feeling it out of it. Jokic, no good.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Denver calls timeout. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. That 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Jokic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Jokic inside. Just 5 on the clock. And the basket by Gordon. 14 points for Aaron Gordon.
Well, you got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Inside. Here's Gordon. Outside for Murray. Back to Gordon. Jokic with the steal. Pushing it up. Here's Caldwell Pope. Finished off the break. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points now in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They get it back. And now we've got the intentional foul. Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
You know what time it is. Everybody, no one sitting in your seat. Everybody make some noise for your ball. Let's go Nuggets. Are you ready?
On the wing, Gordon. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Aaron Gordon. 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both.
Got to stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Murray for 3. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
That's his 3rd personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. Got one more, though.
At the line, Murray, pretty consistent, but there's a lot of added pressure here. Let's see if he can come through.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Jamal Murray.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Hey, you know, guys like Murray, a bona fide go-to player, they have to deliver in spots like these because that's what they're expected to do. That makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Denver calls timeout. They're down by 5. 20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Yes.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
13 fouls.
Tracking him a real chore. Murray very active, constantly on the move.
The second one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he nails the third.
Hey, by missing that free throw now, a 3 could even the score.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
That's his 5th personal foul. At the line for your Nuggets.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Denver. Pass to Jokic. Jokic with the steal. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his 5th personal foul. At the line for Denver.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
A multiple MVP winner. I mean, the former second-round pick Jokic continuing to add to his legacy.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Murray, good.
Hey, you can't just have skill and confidence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker, too.
That's his 6th personal.
Luckily, they can afford to lose him at this point. The lead big enough that unless they suffer a total meltdown, they've got this one in the bag.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And here's Gordon from outside. That one doesn't drop. So the Nuggets win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Hvala brate moj, hvala. Gledaj, to moj neotkriveni talent koji smo toliko dugo čekali.
What had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
current.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. Now here's Beal. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Beyond the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, truly elite scorers like Devin Booker. They find different ways to score. That time, the second chance.
And it's Doncic missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Irving misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside, Beal. Hits the three-point bomb. You know, with all the talent in these two backcourts, Doris, this should be a very exciting matchup.
And, you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
Šta se dešava?
Wingspan for Nurkic. He can just gobble up shot. He knocks that one away.
That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Green, no luck.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that big.
Ja sam za Bogalje, brate. Ima dva igrača, ostao su Bogalje.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. Pass to Lively. Back to Doncic. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
The Suns shooting their first foul shot of the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Doris, when we look at the Dallas Mavericks, it looks like a team that has shown they want to win now.
Kevin, I think their ownership has never been afraid to pull the trigger on a big trade. The Mavs are not about just making it to the playoffs. This is an organization that seeks the ultimate prize, and that is to win an NBA championship. Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Beal with a bucket.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
So it's both teams making substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Doncic. And he gets it to go from the corner. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Booker. Here's Eubanks. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Doncic with it. And it's Gordon picking him up.
Kako nije moj lopke pored lopke stoji jebe ti sve jebe pored. Nemam ti dati ono preko mene, pazi ovo sad. Znači Dončić promašuje, njegovi igrači Kubani daju.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams.
A trojka su, brate, evo ja na 80, 76, 78. Sad sam uzeo jebate majmuna nikaj.
That was quick.
Pa morat ću cijelu partiju, morat ću cijelu partiju ne revijem.
Wow, they've come out strong, control the pace, assert their will, nice.
A dvoju ostala jača nego moja ekipa, 85, 83, ne znam koliko, 1, 76, 78.
And then this summer, for Bradley Beal, it's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
And Gafford throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
There's 47 seconds left in the first. Pass to O'Neal. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Okogie for three. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Shooting with range is almost something you must possess in the modern NBA. Josh Okogie with the deep delivery.
And the Mavericks ball time here. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0
moja posta, brate, bila pogledao 78, 75, 79, 78, 79. Ja tu... A evo sad ih vraćam, brate, Ingo, ne znam
kako. Take care of business this time.
Making a switch here. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 11-point game. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Doncic. He's got 7. .23 seconds left here in the first quarter. No good on the three. Phoenix leading by 11. Takes it out to Booker. The three. Not going to go that time. Now, here's Washington. Lively. And so is Phoenix. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost...
13. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your son.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Wow, you see the physical defense against Luka didn't even matter. He powers right through it.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
And that's a foul. Called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
Maverick substitution. Josh Green. Tim Hardaway Jr.
Pass to Kleber. Clock at 6. Nice move. And no problem from Powell as he finishes at the rim.
How about the skills of Dwight Powell down low? Hard for the defense to match up with his length.
Rouse contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some. Some have argued for changing the charge rules. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
From the arc. Pass to Kleber. Stolen by Allen. Here's Durant. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Derek Jones Jr.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Mavericks trailed by 13. Well, Doris, some question, as you know, the move that Dallas made last season acquiring Kyrie Irving. They gave up a lot for sure.
Boy, they sure did, Kevin, and it was a high-risk move that obviously fell flat. For this organization, it has been trying to get the right mix around Luka Doncic. That is the key for them to succeed.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body and angles. Sometimes as a coach, you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thank you. And that one, good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Hardy. Still yet to score. Inside. Swiped away. Durant inside. Puts it up from 7. And it's in there. Durant's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns. And the Mavericks call time here.
T-shirt time, everyone. Let's go.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Irving to the wing right side. Dallas moving the ball around. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly.
Luka Doncic
Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. And part of the show tonight, Doris, Kyrie Irving's phenomenal handle.
Hey, Kevin, if you ask any NBA player who their favorite to watch is, many will come up with the name Kyrie Irving. It's the ability to have that elite handle, the footwork, the creativity, the ability to shoot a jumper, the pull-up, the lay-in. This guy is absolutely amazing.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Booker with no one around. Here's Nurkic. Banked in off the glass.
And just a massive player. Nurkic's combination of size and strength helps him on that offensive glass.
The three for Doncic. Offensive rebound. Exum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. 15 foul. For Dallas, they have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. He hits the second from the line.
I think Dante Exum has got to concentrate on becoming a better shooter. He's got a ton of raw talent, and the upside is tremendous.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the cards they took out, including the victory of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
1:10 left now here in the second. Allen outside. On the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Doncic outside. And Doncic with the triple.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
And the dunk by Booker.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
The offensive rebound. Doncic with it. He's got 17.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
On the wing, Booker launches a 3. Good on the triple. And now an 11-point Suns lead.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Booker outside.
Dante Exum has got great length, so he's terrific at it.
And so that's the end of the first half. Suns ahead. They're up by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play.
Right.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 9 points. Uncovered. Rebound by Nurkic.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Here's Doncic. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Allen's got the first basket of the third quarter for Phoenix. And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
3-point field goal.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The transfer of the Phoenix Suns last season to new ownership ended a tumultuous chapter for the team and for the league. The new leadership aggressively made the trade for Kevin Durant last year and for Bradley Beal this summer. It's a great roster, and the Suns' $4 billion sales price reflects the sense that this Phoenix market is one of the sleeping giants in the NBA. Kevin?
I agree. On the rise. David, thanks. To the middle. Here's Lively. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Outside, KD. Into the lane.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the Mavericks call time here.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Mavericks trailed by 10. And here is Doncic. He's got 25. Shoots. Now here's Exum. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Suns leading by 10. Here's Booker. Pass to Okogie. Wants to get it to Eubanks and does. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Doncic on the drive inside.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play will spark his groove.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Out to the wing. Pass to Eubanks.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
That's good. And Sobel with the assist. Eubanks got 8 points.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
Back to Doncic. Launches it. The Mavericks keeping it alive. The new 14. Reverses. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Let's remember, Luka's 6'7", 230. So this guy lethal around the hoop.
And the Suns call time. You know, when you look at the game of Dwight Powell, Doris, he's sort of a throwback big man, isn't he?
I guess so, Kevin. I mean, he's a little retro for sure. He does a lot of his damage right inside the paint. This guy is focused on getting rebounds, setting quality screens, only taking high percentage shots. So I get sort of a throwback.
A kick out to O'Neal. Suns moving the ball around. Back to Gordon. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebounded by Hardaway.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Doncic hits it to go.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Pass to Gordon. Nailed from three-point land. Gordon's got his second bucket.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
That one goes in.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
And that one's good. Eubanks.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
The Mavericks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And the dunk by O'Neal.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
He's off on the second.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Pass to Hardy. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Doncic. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. O'Neal with it. He's covered by Washington. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Now into the lineup.
Split second late, but almost came up with the steal lead.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And so it's Phoenix. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting.
The Mavericks, 54.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Moram zanimati na da sigurno, baš partiju je dobro sad ovo nije ovo ne mogu jedan napad sigurno.
That's right, Suns fans. Time to make some noise for you, Suns Dancers.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Daniel
Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Pass to Booker. Here's the three. Another three for Phoenix.
Has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
3-point field goal.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Mavericks trailed by 14. There's the triple. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker with it. Hardaway picks him up. And it's Durant missing. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Washington. Dallas moving the ball around. Hardaway, no good. Suns lead by 14. Outside, Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Bradley Beal letting you know there's still an explosive level to his game. Off his feet, easy finish.
Here is Durant. So they foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Booker up top. Back to Nurkic. And a great assist by Booker. As that one goes in. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Mavericks making a switch here.
Mavericks, Josh Green.
The three. Dallas, no good that time either. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention to who's going to create the best shot for the team. Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Now Doncic over Booker. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Doncic has got 39. Here's KD. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
But Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
And it's Doncic missing. Suns lead by 20. Pass to Nurkic. Down low. Kicks it out to Booker. It's Beal on the wing. Hits it from three-point range.
You love the confidence of Bradley Beal. In rhythm, in the catch-and-shoot game. So good.
Back to Doncic. It's hauled in by the Suns. On offense, here are the Suns. They're on a 17-7 run.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Suns.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Devin Booker.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
And a wide open look for Irving. The putback is no good. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level, making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul.
Second team foul.
That's his first foul.
Substitution on the court.
There's 45 seconds left in the game. Pass to Exum. To the paint. Here's Powell. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Second personal foul.
I think this is where Powell is really trying to improve, right? Sacrificing his body, taking it right to the defense.
Here is Durant. Now Gordon. Here's Eubanks. And he comes up with the deuce.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Stolen by Durant. To the middle. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And the first one drops.
2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And there's the call on Durant.
Kevin Durant.
So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
And that was the last thing they needed. Now the clock is stopped, and they put them on the line.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker outside. O'Neal on the wing. No good with the wing jumper. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
They really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had
that lead, and it was comfortable. They were not going to
well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the...
Ja sam moram igrati s nekim jakim igračima, da ne mogu pogoditi na igru. But you don't have no interest. They move it like Robin Luda's way that he turning all of them soft in the instant. That fake with my for a sec, but I'm over her now. We maintaining the distance.
Ricky Ravioli, it's the biggest boss, baby. It's the biggest, baby. Yes.
Da, ja ću Jordan.
Top down, my thick. Free throws I don't miss. White tees, my hat back, my bad. I love this.
Dobro, evo ti na L1, R1 vidiš.
Rich, my forecast, anything else is suspect. Lay back, let's up. Good, my nose up. Roscoe's on my style.
NBA teams.
Checks out, so hold up. Jada Pinkett done sold. Hold up. Double M, we on one.
Evo ja sam našao ekipu koju ću.
Crush, I been rich, do research. Top down, run it. South Beach, I move like.
A njih je ti jedan. Ajde, ti se ostavljaju. Neka, ima ekipa, joj.
Danas strašno ovo da je vratio u futbolu ono i bilo kao Maradona ili Messi koje je bolji igrač. Kako ne može početi na stavio. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers and the Chicago Bulls. Johnson for three. Outside, Kobe. To the paint. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Picked up by Rodman. 6 to shoot. Bryant.
Michael Jordan.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
Pass to Johnson. Lakers passing it around. And O'Neal gets it to go.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
To the inside. Here's Rodman. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. He hits the second from the line. Down low. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Left side West. Outside Bryant. Takes a three. Again the miss by the Lakers. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Chicago.
Really crafty play that time by Jordan. Good decision. The defense was locked in on him, so he gave it away.
Pa ne, razumeš, ovi daju kad ide napad, to je koš. Ono smeći.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. Gotta appreciate that stop.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Rodman. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
The assist.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Rodman. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Gilmore. Pass to Pippen.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Back to Jordan. Here's the three.
Johnson
with the rebound. They get a hand on it. To the paint. Bryant has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Trying to find some answers.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Now, here's Jordan. Pass to Rose. Shot, high post. The Bulls with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he
2
puts
minutes
on
remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Shots good from West.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Bulls trail by 6. Here's Butler. Yes, that goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's good on the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
To the inside. O'Neal with the steal. And now running up the court, West pushing it up.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Inside. Here's Gilmore. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, you can't allow Gilmore that kind of positioning. I mean, once he gets it, he's throwing it down every time.
Back to Johnson. And it's off from three-point range. Over to the left wing. West with a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. West has got 5.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow, and perfect money.
Back to Rose. Butler way outside. Chicago now working with a new shot clock. And 3 from Jordan. The Lakers with the rebound. West, right side. O'Neal wide open. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Rose outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing.
The Lakers 15. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Bulls trail by 7.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team
Here's
foul.
Noah.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls.
Beyond the arc.
Michael Jordan.
They grab their own miss. Armstrong.
B.J. Armstrong.
Lays it up off the glass.
When your point guard like Armstrong is able to score inside, that does add another element to your offense.
And it's Goodrich missing. Enzo Jordan will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 5.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. Lakers passing it around. And the call will be against Joakim Noah. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Back to LeBron. Goodrich. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Baylor with the steal. Goodrich with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Here's Chamberlain. And it's good off the glass. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Down low. James jackhammers it down.
In attack mode. We've seen this from James now for what, 2 decades?
Chicago calls timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys, if for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And the Lakers making a change here. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. To the inside. Gilmore. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
Well, he's experienced at running screen and rolls, isn't he, guys? I mean, Rose is a pro at picking the defensive part in pick and roll situations.
From deep, Jordan. It's good from long range.
Jordan
got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
He does not lack the confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
It's tipped. Here's Gilmore. And James pulls it down.
Koliki si mamu jebe, možeš da probucaš da to promaš.
As difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
It's Goodrich on the wing.
Love the intensity on defense there. Rose enjoys getting after it and making a difference at that end of the floor.
Jordan with it. He's picked up by LeBron.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Back to Jordan. He gets that one. Jordan's got 5 points so far.
Once Jordan gets inside with the rocket, practically all over. He's that consistent at close range.
Chicago trailing here. Trying to find Pippen. He's got it now. And Jordan has it in the corner. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. 8 points for him.
Excellent touch on the long-range bomb from Jordan. He only takes those when he really likes them, and that one looked good.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And Los Angeles with some changes. And here's Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Bryant is doubled. The kick out to Worthy. Back to Bryant. Pass to Shaq. Inside. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Second shot opportunity. And it's Shaq laying it in. And the Lakers lead by 1.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Chicago.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Jordan. And they pick up 2. Jordan's got the lead up to 1 now for Chicago.
Hey, the defense has the right idea there, but Jordan has the skills to overcome the contact.
And the shot is good from Johnson. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Pass to Butler. Outside Rose. Love at the elbow. Now here's Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Right side Worthy. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And a miss there on the triple. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2.
And he makes the first.
And as a free throw shooter, Robin has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And Worthy has got it here for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. To the middle. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The shot. No good. And some good action.
The score. 26.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Chicago with the ball. It's a 1-point game.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint. Here's Jordan.
Making his presence felt. Love seeing Shaq make an impact on the defensive end.
Johnson outside. Inside. A nice shot by Shaq. Shaq's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Lakers.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Kobe. Lakers working the ball around now. It's deflected.
Respect the reach of Gilmore because it's extensive. Makes blocking shots look really easy.
Rodman, no luck. And a minute played as the second half gets going. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Coming onto the floor for your goal.
Pass to Gilmore.
Jerry Sloan.
Outside, Rodman. Shoots a three. The shot will not fall. The Lakers in the lead. Outside, O'Neal. Back to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. O'Neal. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Shaq's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
And again, Chicago. No good. Down low. Here's Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Bryant. And the rejection by Pippen.
This is what Pippen is known for, long, athletic, and exceptional, versatile defender. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
3, Pippen. Los Angeles leading by 6. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Outside, O'Neal. To the middle. O'Neal on the wing. Johnson, a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Back to West. Fires from the line. And the Lakers.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area, shoulder square, elbow and perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David.
Derek Rose, što on igra?
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
Boy, Rose plays with an angry physicality, which is really hard to match up against.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That free throw, no good.
At the line for Chicago, Derrick Rose.
And he sinks the second.
Well, I tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. And that's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor.
O'Neal on the wing. Outside Baylor. Pass to O'Neal. Inside. Here's Mikan. And he lays it straight in. Mikan's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Mikan. Lakers passing it around. Great defense that time from Noah.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Noah. Now here's Jordan. Covered by Johnson. Jordan up top. He's got 13. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Rose. Elgin Baylor with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 9. Pass to Mikan. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Theus. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 17-7 run. Pass to O'Neal. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 14 points.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points. And that's just great work there to get in the shooter space and then to go and corral that backcourt.
Shaquille O'Neal getting
33. The Lakers 46.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Now Johnson to the inside. Shaq with the bucket.
Shaquille O'Neal.
O'Neal's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
The 3, West. Drills it from outside. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
To the paint. Shaq can't hit. Now the Bulls with it. Pass to Theus. Now here's Kukoc. Knocks it loose. It's Pippen on the wing. Back to Kukoc. It's Pippen on the wing. 4 on the clock. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Second personal
That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
It's stolen by West. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. Pass to Baylor. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. The shot. That one off the back iron and out.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Kukoc with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And it's Kukoc with the jam.
I've always liked the feel for the game that Scottie Pippen has. He's a dynamic passer, folks.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Both teams will make substitutions. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. The shot by Jordan, no good. Johnson with it. Now guarded by Jordan. Three-pointer. Oh, through the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. He'll go to the line to shoot three.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Michael Jordan. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball moving all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his third foul of the game. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pippen for three. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
The Lakers moving the ball around. Pass to Johnson. Left side, Kobe. Outside, Worthy. A three-pointer is right on target. Worthy's got himself on the board with three there.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
And again, no good by Chicago. Lakers leading by 15. Here's Bryant.
Kobe Bryant.
And Bryant slams it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence. Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
And the foul on Magic Johnson.
13.
That's his fourth foul of the contest. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. O'Neal with it. And Rose picks him up defensively. Kobe, no good.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And, you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the
We
Bulls,
all know about Michael's offensive
Jordan.
prowess, okay? But he's incredible defensively as well. He works hard at that end, and that's rare for a star.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Pass to Chamberlain. Worthy outside. Davis in the corner. Fires for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Down low.
James
The shot's
Worthy.
good from Worthy.
The assist.
And the Lakers lead by 18.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Davis. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Los Angeles foul. Jamal Willis. Third personal foul. 15 foul.
First free throw is good.
Chicago.
Artis Gilmore is just a massive guy and strong too. I mean, rugged, a center that is flat out a beast on both ends of the floor. Banged my head against that dude many a time. Was not fun.
Worthy outside. Back to Goodrich. Pass to Chamberlain. Right wing. Worthy outside. The three from Davis. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And stolen by Worthy. Here's Goodrich. Finished off the break.
Goodrich.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure did.
to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Lakers facing the home team. Right wing, O'Neal. And down it goes. 2 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Assisted by
O'Neal's got his second bucket of the game.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Shot's good by Olajuwon.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Now here's Johnson. Shot is up. And too long on the shot.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Pass to Malone. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Back to O'Neal. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant outside. Puts up a deep three. And again, the Lakers no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
First personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for the Lakers, Jerry West.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's the break. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now Los Angeles with it. Oh, got a piece of it.
Ball is turned
and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's O'Neal. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. O'Neal's got 6.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Stockton. There's the steal. Outside Johnson. O'Neal misses.
Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Deflected. Pass to West. Gets tipped. To the paint. Here's Malone. Got a hand on it. And they're able to recover. Olajuwon. Off target from outside. The Lakers in the lead. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the inside. And the basket by West.
Timeout.
And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball. Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And the Lakers making a change here. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Drexler. Inside. Malone. And a nice finish on the layup. Malone's got his second basket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. On the wing, Bryant. Outside Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. West misses. Hill with it.
Los Angeles foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the opening quarter. They get the rebound. Outside, Hill. Pass to Olajuwon. Another shot. And he lays it in.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
The assist.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Olajuwon. Kept alive. Pass to Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Here's Malone. It's tipped. Here's Chamberlain. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play.
10. The Lakers. 11.
Fans, please give a big round of applause. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. Down low. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Jordan with the bucket.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's West. To the wing, right side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Takes the 3. Here's Olajuwon. Back to Jordan. James with a steal. Here's Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way out. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
That free throw no good. And the Lakers making a change here.
For the Lakers, Kobe Bryant.
Good on the second one. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Malone. Outside Robinson.
Los Angeles foul.
The Lakers making a switch here.
First personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for Los Angeles.
So it's the home team now. Here's Pippen. Sinks the tray. Pippen's got his first 3 points of the game.
Timeout call.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. The Lakers trail. Here's Goodrich. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Fans who wants a free t-shirt, make some noise! Substitution for your Nike's team. Shaquille O'Neal.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in.
John Stockton.
Here's O'Neal. He takes it in. And he jams it home with authority.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Gail Goodrich.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Here's Pippen. Off target with the three. Pass to James. To the middle. O'Neal misses. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Picked his pocket. It's stolen. Here's Stockton. LeBron with the rebound.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defense.
Čekaj. Slušalice prazne, vrati, samo moram pauzati.
Defensively, very seriously.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
Here's O'Neal.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Counted. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Pass to Stockton. To the right side. Can they get it? Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 5 points in the quarter.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
It's picked off. Here's Mourning. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by LeBron.
Now that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Pass to Stockton. And here's Jordan. Checked by James. Here's Baylor. Oh, swiped away. Here's Pippen. They swipe it. To the inside. James.
LeBron James.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And LeBron still a force inside. His athleticism, it's all still there.
And the Lakers making a change here. 34 seconds left in the first half. The three is up. They get it back. And finished off by Davis.
Great effort from AD, just getting himself in the position and then grab the rebound.
$19 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Pippen. Out to the wing. Here's Stockton. Buries it from 3. Stockton's got 5 points. Here's Goodrich. Inside. Here's Wilkes. Uses the glass on the layup.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent
29.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Stockton. Pass to Pippen. Fires the three. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And here's Jordan for the lead. Abdul-Jabbar rebound. Now here's Bryant. To the paint. Here's James. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Stockton. For the tie. Back to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He misses the free throw.
Patrick Ewing.
And the second free throw is good. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Bryant, left side. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
The Lakers in the lead. Inside. Yep, count it.
Kobe Bryant.
Bryant's got 5 now.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation. And a great play to get the bucket.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Picked it out of midair. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And here's Bryant outside. Connects from downtown.
3.
Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Stockton. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. 11 points in the game. Got a piece of it. Over to the left wing. West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like we're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your
and he drops the first.
Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. There's the triple. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Out left to the wing.
2 minutes.
Pass to Baylor. Here's O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Pure from three-point range. Bryant's got 11 points. Here's Malone. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Bryant, left side. Mikan, that's good.
George Mikan.
Mikan's got his first points of the game.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup.
Mikan, no good. From deep three-point land. Rebound, the Lakers. Down low. Pass to West. From outside the arc. The offensive rebound. Shots blocked. The three ball. Can't hit that one.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
Gets the three ball to go. Malone's got 6 in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot. He is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Third team.
And the Lakers making a change here.
Substitution.
Here's Robinson. No points yet. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Payton, no good. Pass to O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
90s team foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant.
Substitution.
He's got 11.
Los Angeles. Jamal Wilkes.
To the middle. Wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And that does it for the
Los Angeles team. 53.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Assisted by.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Here's Payton. And they recover it.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Back to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Worthy. Here's O'Neal. On the wing, Bryant. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Now into the lineup for the Lakers, Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Pippen. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take it.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Bryant, right side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. From deep, Johnson. He buries it from 3. And Los Angeles leads by 10.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to West. Robinson with a double. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
First team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Drexler. Offensive rebound. Pass to Robinson. Cans it from short range.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Los Angeles' coach as he addressed his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Baylor. And it's all from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Count that one.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Pass to Baylor. There's the 3. Fires in the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
And there it is for him.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Basket counts. Time called here as Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Los Angeles.
They lead by 7. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter here. So both teams changing it up here. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Johnson. Hangs in the air. Pass to West. Here's O'Neal. Covered by Jordan. The shot by Johnson. No good.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
90s team. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Back to Jordan. Down low. Here's Stockton. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
That just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. Back to Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. Now Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson.
Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And both free throws good for Jordan.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Back to Bryant. To the inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And Los Angeles leads by 8.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta. And now it's an 11-point Laker lead.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Takes a 3. The shot no good. Here's Pippen. Puts up a 3. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
The defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
Thanks for coming out to support your team. Make sure to get home safely, and we'll see you at the next sporting event.
Koliko se šiješ? 3. Ajde. Ali ovo sam bolje bio da igra s očicom kontama. Ne sedi. Da ne loše, brate. Stvarno. Polako, moraš biti strpljiv, vrati. Jesam. Moraš biti strpljiv, vrati. Kako još? Ajde. Želi se uzeti taj Denver definitivno. Evo. Sorry, neću je slošao. Sorry, oči. Ovdje što ko ja ću vidjeti. Tu smo, ja mislim da su sad tu. On nema trenutno jače od Jokića, ja mislim, tako?
And here it comes, the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sideline. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Allen. And it's Beal in the corner. Back to KD. And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
The assist. Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Greg, no secret, this Nuggets offense revolves around the two-time MVP, Nikola Jokic.
He's the driving force, no doubt. But, Kevin, they've done a good job surrounding him with the right kind of players, guys that can defend, shoot, and play without the ball.
Aaron Gordon. Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Allen, that's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And here are the Suns. Back to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Nurkic. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now, here's Caldwell Pope following the miss by Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Porter. No good with the wing jumper.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Booker with no one around. Drills it from outside.
One of the best sharpshooters in the NBA. Booker can get hot in a hurry.
Murray outside.
Oh, yeah.
And sent back by KD. Here's Allen. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
And he's not dominating this sport. You know that Jokic spends time with his other one.
And you're talking about horse racing, specifically harness racing. Jokic, that is the sport he loves the most. So it's right up there with basketball, amazingly enough.
And with Jokic now a Finals MVP and an NBA champion, Greg, he's already an all-time great.
And could go down as one of the greatest players ever. He started to pile up the hardware and the awards. Amazing what he could accomplish the next few years.
Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-game lead in the 2021 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
Now, here's Caldwell Pope. Eubanks grabs the miss.
He rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Gordon. Pass to Okogie. Booker in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Booker's got 9.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution. so far.
Well, there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight. They might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Denver calls timeout. And Greg, finishing last season with the #1 seed in the Western Conference, a lot of people still slept on the Denver Nuggets.
And Kevin, they've had great regular seasons before, only to fall short. But with a healthy Murray and Porter Jr., Jokic finally had the help to get it done.
And here's Phoenix. They're on a 17-4 run right now. Reverses. And that one's good. Eubanks.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Pass to Okogie. Eubanks with it. Jokic defended. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Rejected by Booker. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Gordon. Pass to Booker. To the right side. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. 6 to shoot. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
21. The Nuggets. 8. Ladies and gentlemen,
and if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Phoenix.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And if Jokic misses it, Phoenix leading by 13.
And this shows you what a superstar KD is. I mean, the NBA world stopped when that deal was made.
Yeah, you just shift the axis of the league. You have this elite scorer, this unbelievable all-world talent. And when he gets on a roster, I don't care where it is, all of a sudden you have championship aspirations.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, business around the league. Every step around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Boy, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much. Back to Jackson. Pass to Strother. Over Allen. It's hauled in by the Suns. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside, KD. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Confident basket from Nurkic, just shrugging off the D.
Stolen by Allen. And finished off by Nurkic.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. You have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Personal foul. First team foul. In for the Nuggets, Watson.
And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul.
Suns foul.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Brown. Pass to Strother. And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called line grenades.
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
He hits both from the stripe. So, Brent, thinking back to the 2020 bubble, the Suns went 8-0. Clearly the springboard for that group.
Yeah, amazing, Kevin. The team had missed 10 straight playoffs, and a lot of talk was made that time in the bubble helped them to come together in ways that next season they weren't going to be denied. And they made the finals in 2021, and the franchise won 64 games in 2022. So the Suns are as bright as ever.
And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul.
Fourth team foul.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Now into the lineup for your Suns, Eric Gordon.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Jackson from downtown. Drills the three-pointer. Jackson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Well, the defense wasn't ready for Jackson to pull that quick one.
Nurkic can't hit.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests. That's just enough.
There's Gordon with the three. And it's Denver with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
And an intentional foul right there.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So both teams making some changes here. To the middle. Eubanks. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And the Suns lead by 15. Denver calls timeout.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Down, Watson.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Deep two from Murray. Here's Jokic. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Yeah, boxing out Jokic is easier said than done, especially when he's sniffing out rebounds.
Kicks it out to Booker. Beyond the arc. Denver grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Good.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
Outside Gordon. Launches it. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Back to Jokic. It's tipped. Here's KD. Outside Gordon. Lets it go from deep. That shot misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Nimbleness gets Caldwell Pope to his shot, getting around the contact.
Pass to Okogie. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Durant cleans it from distance.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Back to KD. For three, Booker. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Booker's got 14.
And this is familiar territory for a marvelous scorer like Devin Booker.
3-point field goal.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point.
And that concludes the first half. Phoenix ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. It's a 13-point game. And for the last several years, Brent, the Nuggets have been a top-passing team in the NBA.
Such a huge part of their success. They're an unselfish team. It's so hard to defend guys who are not only willing to move, but willing to give up the ball to guys on the move, and that's what they do. Such a cohesive unit here for the Denver Nuggets.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, some people play with a chip on their shoulder, feeling they don't get enough recognition. I can tell you that's not Nikola Jokic. Nuggets coach Michael Malone said he's not going to bed at night wondering why no one's talking about it. He doesn't care. He's reading his books on courses. We're winning games, and he's happy. If he's happy, I'm happy. Kevin, I'm happy too.
You've always been happy, D.A. Hey, thanks. That was good stuff. Appreciate the report. Down low. Here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got his second bucket of the game to go.
So hard to guard the pick and roll action when Aaron Gordon's a part of it. You better have your antennas up.
A nice shot by Booker.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
First team foul.
And the Nuggets making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
Left side, Gordon. Booker looking around.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets. Wrong.
The Nuggets trail by 12. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul.
Royce O'Neal.
That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Jokic. He's got 6. Inside. Jokic doing the job inside.
Jokic being assertive now on the inside. He can move anybody around.
Here's Booker. A kick out to O'Neal. Allen for the 3. Porter pulls it in. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Trailing by 10. And they double up Allen. And Phoenix turns it over again.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets. Watson.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
When we talk about Bradley Beal, still a phenomenal player, but someone who's getting older.
No doubt Bradley Beal, Greg, is a veteran in this league now and a guy that wants to compete for titles. So along with staying healthy, Bradley Beal is looking for something bigger.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Pass to Watson. Shot clock at 6. Deep 2 from Murray. Here's Brown. It's stolen by Allen. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Kicks it out to Booker. There's the triple. Rejected by Murray. They recover it. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And Booker's got one of the quickest releases in the game.
He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Substitution. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Out left to the wing. For the three. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 8.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Watson. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Suns lead by 9. On the wing, Eric Gordon. Nice shot from the wing. 5 points in the game.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And you talk about explosive scoring. Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
So both teams changing it up here. The Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And he goes in for the dunk.
And KCP right now just not backing down.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And it's the Suns with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. And here's Booker from the arc. He's still on. He's 9 of 10.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. Suns lead by 11. O'Neal on the wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Pass to Okogie. Now here's Gordon. Booker the bounce pass. Clock at 6. Here's Durant. And a great assist by Booker. That one goes in.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Booker outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Shooting for how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Known as a 3-and-D guy, the leadership Caldwell Pope provides is so important for this squad. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
O'Neal from long range. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Beal taking his time here. Hooker fires from way outside. Beal picking up the assist. Booker's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Suns. Back to Gordon. To the left side wing. Murray, good.
Jamal Murray.
You got to be aware of Murray there. You just know he's aiming to get payback with a triple.
Outside Beal. Back to Booker. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Durant. And here is Beal. Booker, right side. Fires the three. Another three for Phoenix.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Substitution. Both teams deciding to change it up. Lets it go with a three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
Pass to Nurkic. Outside, KD. Now Beal. And he banks in the layup.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Now Jokic. He's guarded by Nurkic. Jacks up a three. And it's Jokic missing.
And they had some box coverage that turned into no coverage.
And so they foul intentionally.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. To the inside. Out to KD. Another three for Phoenix.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Strother. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist.
3-point field goal.
Strother's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now Eubanks. Now Lee. Knocked away. A solo fast break. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And the Suns call time.
Phoenix timeout. Here they come, fans. It's your one and only Suns Panther.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Beal with the steal. KD with it. Now guarded by Murray. Allen. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Murray outside. Puts up a deep three. The shot will not fall.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And that's an intentional foul.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Booker outside. For three. Sinks the three-pointer. Booker's got 36.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Jamal Murray.
Murray, good.
Murray can score without dominating the ball. And that time off the catch and shoot.
Got that one up quick.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Well, as a young, dynamic scorer, Devin Booker knows how to get his way against most defenders in the league.
Devin Booker. Both free throws good from Booker. And you hear it often, Brent, these Nuggets are a complete team.
Well, you have a historic superstar in Jokic and this incredibly deep and talented supporting cast. Got a great, experienced coaching staff. This team has everything you need to win at the highest level, and they're proving they can do that.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Suns.
And this was one that never really was in doubt. I thought an all-around dominant performance, and you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Devin Booker.
Knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Out to the wing. Pass to Durant. Fires the three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Team is in the penalty.
That one on Caldwell Pope.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
And on his third shot, he finally gets it to fall. Back to Murray. There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The offensive rebound. Pass to Brown. This one for three. Murray, no good. Eubanks with it. There's Gordon with the three. And Brown pulls it down. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. And that one's good. Strother.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And here's Gordon from outside. 4-on-3 break. From 13. Rejected by Booker. Murray looking around. Off on that one. So it's the Suns winning.